Hello everybody. We're doing another Spore stream today. Because last time we ended kind of abruptly and I really wanted to get further in this game. If you remember from the EverQuest stream that happened before this stream, I blew my voice out. So I've taken to cough drops so I can maintain my voice during this. And I'm also trying to speak with more volume so I'm easier to hear. I know I'm not the most verbose as far as volume goes. We got to bring the whisper voice up. We got to talk more and get used to that, because I can make excuses saying my voice hurts, but we're gonna stream. We're gonna get good at it, one step at a time. So testing one of the widgets. There we go. Shadow's there. So if you do stop by later, feel free to say hi or leave a comment. That is very fun. So last time we left off with the Skizmit Severitas. They were in the tribal stage. I ran into both my orbits and my Leviathans, which are also just things I just play around with. Until I haven't played this game in a very long time. And the original Skizmits are from beyond this. Long time ago. But we're going to get our brethren here, past tribal. And if the game crashes again, we're just going to restart it and keep going. So we're going to civilize the Skizmits today. I'm going to get better at talking. If my throat goes out, it goes out. So if you remember, we have 2 fishermen keeping our tribe alive, and we have 2 of the, or 2 pairs of 3 Skizmits running the instruments, because we're going on a peaceful run this time, and we need to go to the Cyan village and befriend them. And we have this giant Leviathan playing around. He can do what he wants, but as long as he stays away from my tribe, we're in good shape. So now I've selected the tribe. I'm going to switch to a social stance. I'm going to go to the Cyan village. But in order to do this, their guy has to be awake. And their chieftain is asleep. So we're going to watch the Leviathans, because they were very entertaining last time. This is a fire starter, one of the offensive combat types. But in this game, if you ever play tribal, don't attack the other tribesmates. You want to attack the buildings. If you can, just go straight for the building. Easiest way is to make an offering and get them neutral. Get 12 or 9 or however many you have max. Just go straight for that. That's the easiest way to finalize the tribal stage. Don't ever attack individual creatures. There's no point to it, and you can lose a lot of characters for no reason. It's fun, but you don't want to do that. So let's say I was aggressive. I would have all my people attack this building, then firebomb it. You've got a lot of food, but as long as you have a little bit, you're fine. So now they're awake again. So we're going to try not to select the fishermen, because I know they're coming. And we're going to go make peace with these Cyan villagers. last time we made peace with him, but my game crashed and that was kind of it. I said we're going to just hold off on that and I'm going to take a break. We actually need to go to the chieftain, not the other guy. So my band should be where are they going? Get it together, Skizmits. My band isn't here yet, so we gotta kind of wait. They're coming, but they're very slow. Don't know why they're taking so long, but it's okay. The chief's like, man, you guys are embarrassing me. Try that one more time. Marvelous. Now we're going to do that one more time. There we go. Now after this scene, we're going to save the game. Woohoo! We did it. And we're back to where we were. Yeah, some meat and some fish. And our building is big again. Yay. I actually really like the tribal stage a lot. It's just I've done it so much, I just kind of have a min-max approach to it now. And I have 12 tribal members. There's a wild animal stealing our food. So we're going to take the gift basket. It doesn't really matter if animals take your food as long as you have 2 people. Save. Let me save the game first. I have a lot of fun doing that, but I don't want to have to do it again. I want to keep moving. So as long as you have 2 villagers always on fish, if you are a vegetarian, just harvest trees. But all you need is 2 on food. That will always be enough. Very kind of the Orbs. It's Dawn Day from Devil May Cry. Don 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 don. So we're gonna put some babies out. Which, if you didn't know, babies come from buildings. You just build a house, babies just instantly pop out of it. And I got baby leets. That's always funny. Every single time. Let's just double check this, make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I need a level 5 social. So what we're doing is we're just running through here and seeing if I can find... Yeah. This mask will give us social. Hold on. I have to think about this for a second. So that's for gathering fish. And that one was for... We don't really need defense. So we're going to attach a mast to the sides of our guys here. Get a little bit smaller. We'll take them off before we go into Civilization. That'll do. But we got gathering. We don't need really combat. We don't really... I think that's supposed to say health, but it says gathering here for some reason. Doesn't matter, we got social. We're good. Trying to speak with more volume and slower so I'm able to be understood. So we'll get there. I just need to have my voice not give out. Never give up the voice. See, we could bring you know, these buildings in, but we're not doing combat because we want the gracious greeting perk. And you can tell you can get the perk because right now if I was just to stay where I was, we'd be industrious. But we're going to be friendly so we can get the gracious greeting for our space stage, because the majority of this game is space. And you can see we lost the Skizmit to like if you were to go and combat the individual tribesmen, you'd have a screen filled with just lost Skizmits. But this was because we had an epic stomp one of our fishermen. So we lost that adventurous worker. So they're happy about the maracas, but the people that are going to be using the maracas are newborns. But in the meantime, we're going to go and make peace with the Lavender tribe. Well, we'll do the Orange Village first. So we'll, if these guys are neutral, they won't attack us. Which would be a bit annoying. Let's hang out with our buddy here, chief. We'll give our new guys maracas on the way back. Okay, now they're neutral. That means they won't attack us. And we're going to keep these guys neutral. Just a little preemptive diplomacy. And that's how you do it. It's strategy and tactics. I'm glad I picked a green planet. There are all sorts of planets you can pick with different colored soils, but I just like the comfortness of this one. So that'll keep these guys off our back. Look how nice we are. And since our tribes leader is what are you doing? What are you doing, sir? You're gonna starve to death if I don't feed you. So we're gonna select him, tell him to come back home for food. Because I think they'll come home automatically, but it's better just take a head start on those things. So we're going to give them maracas. That's what they were born to do. Yeah, see, he's getting hungry. But we've got plenty of food at home. Yeah, imagine making a character with no legs. So, because you can do that. You can make a spore creature with no legs, and they're really, really slow. So you have to decide if you want to, you know, do that. But I recommend legs. I personally enjoy wings because I like flying around. Okay, so he's in good shape. You can tame these animals, by the way. If you were social and you had pet animals, you could they are not moving. But if I wanted to domesticate some of these animals, I could. Oh yeah, those are things I ate to get started. They are not happy with me. They are really not happy with me. But Cyan is giving us a gift. So after we receive that gift, we'll go talk to the Orange Village and see if we can get that sorted out. It's kind of fun seeing creatures I created just having a good time. What is this? What a nice gift. Okay, let's continue our mission. If this game crashes again, I'm going to be upset. Hey, the game crashed again. That's okay. We'll just restart it. We're determined. We will do this. It will all be okay. Save early, saved often. We saved this time. Get back in there. I think I'm going to tame some animals to kind of spice it up. I wonder what about... We didn't have this problem in the creature stage. Donde from Devil May Cry. Don't you crash again. It crashed again. Wonder why it's doing that. It's a fun game, but I'd like you to not be crashing. We all get it. We will fight through the crashes. Get back in there. Again, we didn't have troubles in the creature stage. It's just started at the tribal stage. Okay, so let's do this first. Let's put down the maracas. Let's upgrade our social ability. See, it's not happening in the screen. So we'll put the tiki mask back on. Make it look a little bit better. Got the pads. Let's save that. I'm going to save again. We now have maracas. We got a gift basket there. Donde from Devil May Cry is bringing us stuff again. Thank you, Donde. We made progress. We're gonna get this. We're gonna figure this out. Slowly but surely. But that begs the question, what's making this happen? It's an older game. It might just be something with this specific planet, I don't know. If I just keep saving, we'll just have to do it once. And then never again. Okay, so... Alright, Donde. Surely. Hold on. What if I look away from the tribe? Is this game crashing because we're getting gifts? No, that can't be. So we're gonna go zoom over here for a minute. Get out of there, man. We want nothing to do with that for a minute. What the hecko? So it's not being able to unload it off the screen. This is a risk you take when you go with the older games. So, how do we deal with this? We can't do anything like that. Heck. So we're at a little bit of a impasse here. Oh, it's okay. We'll figure something out. Because this didn't happen before. We, Let's load another world and see what happens. Let's check out Obaria. Because this is in a different stage. I'm just kind of curious. Is this just happening with the Skizmits? So let's see what's going on with the Orbeez. This is supposed to be a social creature. He's my ultimate good boy. So let's go and be friends with somebody. Majestic. What a good boy. I'm going to save this game. Because I refuse to believe that. See, the game is not crashing on this one. So it has to be something specifically on the Skizmit world that's making it crash. This is a herbivore, so. If you've ever wondered, you know. He's not here to be enemy, he's here to be friend. would you be mad at me? Would you like to be friends? We shall dance. We shall dance some more. There is no sadness to be had here. Hello, would you like to be my friend some more? What a majestic fellow. Let's go talk to some of his buddies. He wants to sing. Hello, friends. Let us impress you. We too can dance. Yay, we got a new friend. So we're going to go to a new nest, and then we're going to try the Skizmit world again. This world's kind of nice because it's blue, but the Orbeez were just something for fun. I don't like that you don't like me. Let's fix that. Hello, friends. We shall dance. Yay. Oh, nobody likes the Orbeez. You can tame a rogue and they'll fight for you. But it's kind of, unless you're doing like a neutral run or an omnivore run, it's kind of hard to utilize them. Yay! So we're going to save. We're going to exit the main menu. And try to get back into Skizmit. Because I don't understand what's going on with this save. I don't understand. It crashed again. Why? Steam is restarting. So we'll see if the Steam updates will fix things. At least if you watch this later, you'll be able to skip past the interlude here. It must be something that the computers are doing. That's so weird. Game, you're going to regret making me mad. I will absolutely delete this world. What would be making this crash? Okay, so we're going to do something. Because the tribal stage, all it is just playing instruments for those last two people. We're going to have to just skip a little bit. This isn't going well. But that's okay. We will persevere. We'll figure this out. And my way of figuring things out involves a lot of explosives. I want a green world for Iritos, though. Hold on. So we're going to destroy this world. Going to quit Spore. So what we really want is the Skizmit. See if I can get something back in that arm. This is close enough. So we're going to civilize the Skizmit. Now these things are just decoration. Everything functions exactly the same. I think we're going to have some fun doing this. Let's see. So I guess first we need a body. This is for the military land vehicle. Let's see this one. Called the Skizmit. The Skizmit land vehicle. Painted green, just like our dear Skizmits. Going to go to top there. Now the problem with this is I can never remember if I build them backwards or not. So to save myself some embarrassment, I'm going to not do that. No, that's going to annoy me. This will be good enough. Start with something simple. Just kind of greenize it. Yeah, because our Skizmits are kind of green like that. Marvelous. Doesn't that look regal? Nah, Skizmits aren't like that. Actually, let's keep it simple. So now we're going to Civilization, which won't be a buggy mess. I assume. Sometimes this just happens. I used to really like this creature. Age of technology and transportation has arrived. She is the first to appear on the planet. The species no longer speaks with one voice. Soon other cities will arise. Built by factions of your own species. You must unify to advance. You now control vehicles, and the city is planning your nation, starting with its first city. Let's look at your progress bar. This is your progress bar. You gotta capture all these cities in one way or another. It's just telling you how to do the things, which is more for me than the viewer. We still have a red spice geyser, which is fine. Spice is really important in this game. This is how the space thing works. And our first goal is to claim a spice geyser. So first thing we're going to do is save, so we don't have to do all this again. And it skipped us out on the civilization stage, so we won't have the gracious greeter, which is bad for the Grox, because I was thinking about, you know, if we have the extra 10 for being a gracious greeter, you know, we might do that. But looks like the Grox is going to get their butt handed to them because I couldn't get the thing to work. So good job, hero. So now our choice is 2 to 3 things. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Without the gracious greeting thing, you know, this will happen anyway, this will happen anyway. These are pretty much the same things. This means you get money faster. So do I really want to bother I don't feel like playing nice anymore. It's an ability. Let's just go military. That's what I'm most familiar with anyway. So first we'll go to our city planner. We have our city hall. You'll be military like the other Skizmits. There will be no discounts on weapons, and there will be no gracious greetings. You are just a light green version of your old types. The past repeats itself. In ways that the Grox will fear. But we just have a little bit of a lighter color this time. Now let's go. Now they don't actually enter these buildings, it's just for show. Add that there. Skiz Mansion. The home of the Skizmits. Now where would a Skizmit go for entertainment if he's a warlike entity? Well, I think he would go... Oops. You go to a Skizmit Coliseum, wouldn't you think? So you just kind of have to imagine inside of here is where Skizmit battles take place. We will build our entrance here. Yeah, that'll work. It juts out a little bit, but who cares? It's kind of hard to see, isn't it? Is Coliseum. The place Skizmits test their strength. Gloves are off. We were going to be nice. We made lots of progress into being nice, friendly Skizmits. But in the end, peace was not an option. So, as far as factories go, we tried to be nice. But if the tribal stage doesn't want to work, then that's simply the way it is. Yeah, let's make our factories look a little bit more factory-like. Give you a nice top. Because this is a warlike war society, remember. Hold on. Never pretend smoke's coming from there. This looks like a good factory setup for me. It's where we produce our weapons. The real diplomatic solution. Turns out peace wasn't going to be an option. You have betrayed the Skizmits for the last time. Yeah, if we did tribal stage, we get that ability, but if it's going to not let us do it, then so be it. So the first thing we need to do is secure supplies. The more vehicles you have, faster you get your stuff. Now, all of these spaces on here are other spice spots. Now, playing the way I play, we're going to go full aggression. We gave peace an option and it didn't work. There will be no more peace. See, now that we've got another epic here, if I wanted to, I'd destroy it. If I want to, I could destroy this tribe right now. Would you like to be destroyed? No, we're gonna be nice. But this will be my territory. Let me go back to town. We're going to start building buildings. So we want to keep our people happy, but at the same time, we want to have a lot of output too. So most of what you'll see is I'll build up the city as I get more money, but then I'll start switching stuff around. It'll be a good time. See, now we've got more spore bucks. So what I'm going to want to do is I want to build a house. And you can only build it to things that are linked like right next to each other. So you want to try and balance things, you know, around. But in the end, it's really not that important. What's important is you deal with people as they come up. So now we've got Skizmits with boring buildings. I think they have turrets. So we are a war-type nation, and in order to advance, they're going to have to take some spice geysers. We don't want them to do that. Oh yeah, they start with boats. So now that we've claimed a spice geyser, we're going to take the city. See, we could, you know, be allies with them, but we're just gonna... Originally I wanted to do spice savants so we could get more money, but that would involve, being friendly, and I've had about enough of that. So what I did is I built another factory, so these signs are okay. As long as you don't go into the red, you're fine. But we will need to build defenses soon. They think we're going to be friendly with them, but that's not the case. I've already lost I lost a guy at some point. But that's okay. That means we're going to pincer attack. So we got these guys over here attacking the city. They're not okay with that, as you'd imagine. We're going to capture this city. I think we need a house. So we'll build a house and a factory. That'll give us more resources. Tell me we already got more resources there. And once that building falls, we'll go after the main building. We could contact them. And we're going to be aggressive, but no. Yeah, anytime you don't want to attack the vehicles, you just want to attack the cities directly. That's just the way the game's set up. But we're going to build some more land vehicles. Because they're going to come after our Spice Geyser soon, and we do not want that. So for military, you just go straight for the buildings. Now we have double the productivity. See, we could have done this a long way and just done trading. But we want to be military because that's how I roll. That's how Skizmits have always rolled. My main mistake was thinking that there was going to be another way. That peace was going to be an option. That was not the case. We're going to capture this city. We're not interested in being friends. Let's see. I think we need more energy. Okay, none of those do anything, so we're going to start playing with our new city. So we're going to build entertainment first. We're going to build a factory. So now we've got some production going on. They're still a little bit happy. We're going to, yeah. See, now there's a battle going on. I'm going to split my firepower here. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to produce some more land units. We're going to back them up. They're going to continue the assault on the city itself. But we want them down. Now it's telling me I can repair the vehicles. So we're going to take the very first vehicle that was hit a lot and drive it here. It'll be good for later. That should be the second city captured soon. Yeah, there we go. One more city down. Got to bring the RTS out. Now we're going to build a house here, build a factory, some entertainment. That's good enough. How about one more building? And we're going to start our assault on the next city. This building, or this car, should still be healing. But that's okay. We're going to bring a second car in. But yeah, don't waste your time attacking individual units. Always just go straight for the city. That's how you do this. They are neutral. They're going to figure out that wasn't a good plan. So now we've got some things here. We're going to Add that. Switch those around. And that should add some more profit. Okay, so both of these cities are bringing in some income. They are. Yeah, we're already splitting our things. So I think they have a turret. No, they have a... They have a... Now that that's down. I'm going to get away from the ocean. Because what they have there is a sea... a boat. I'm going to get him out of there. So now we can take the city without their units being able to attack us. Can't do anything about it. You will give us your city. If I can't complete tribal, you will be civilized. Do things the old-fashioned way. The Skizmit way. Now this is the unit that I really wanted. Now we can build airplanes. I'm going to go military because that's I'm used to. So we're going to change our outfit because once we change this, this is our outfit for the entire space section. And we do not need our Skizmit wearing clothes. Because while it would be cool, they stay like this for the entire space section. You know, these things are funny, but they stay like that forever. So we want to have our Skizmits look like Skizmits. Now our dear Skizmits are the way they should be. And you could put stuff around, but you don't really use your cities after this, so there's no point. So we will need boats to capture the there are some geysers out at sea, which this is used for. Let's see. Paint you green, as you should be. This is the Skizmit's colors. This means I'm out of fans on you. And most importantly for the Skizmit is a way to destroy our enemies. Yeah, that looks great. Yeah. I am down with that. The Skizmit. Aquatic diplomacy. Now you might be wondering how I'm doing these designs. Long time ago, the Skizmits were an old thing that I made. So having them back is really good fun to me. Let's see. paint you green, as are the Skizmit's colors. Just a second. Nice little paddle shot there. I think that shows that they mean enough business. But we do need some speed. Hold on, buddy. You are way too low for that. Looks good to me. So we got a lot of firepower, a lot of health. Skizmit Striker is back in business. And that is my favorite unit to use. So we will be seeing a lot of the Striker. But first we will see if we had if we were using well, what was I thinking? If we were using a religious city, we would. Let's see. We'd be looking at the opponent's happiness. Like if we were religious, we go to this unhappy city. And if we were not or if we were religious, we'd be going. We'd be afraid of that city because it has happiness. But if we were religious, we'd be going after, you know, the sad cities. But as a warrior society, we're looking at the shields at the bottom. So, for a military, this is a very poorly defended area. But for me, that's not a problem. Okay, so they're claiming Geyser. I find that very offensive. So, we're gonna get our Air Force out. Now, these only have 330 hit points. You know, but that's more than our ground force. What we're going to do is we're going to bring our ground force to the middle and just sit them here because they can't leave this island. But that also means the ground force of the other groups can't leave this island either. That one ship I made is going to be key in claiming these ocean geysers, but beyond that I really don't need a whole lot. But what I need is my Air Force. And I can build land vehicles down here. And see, they're fighting each other. But they're fighting each other ship to ship. That doesn't do a whole lot for them. But as my Air Force gets into production, going to just dance on these people. Because all their units aren't airplanes. Oh, we got a ship. Where are you going, buddy? Get over here. Turn yourself around. So we've got 24,000 production, 4,000, 4,000. Some cities are just always going to produce more than others. So we come over here, see if we can increase production. And that gives you 800 per minute. Actually, let's do that. So we've increased it a bit, and by putting an entertainment building there, we're in better shape. The reason I'm not putting turrets on there is because I'm so aggressive. I have a major... I have all these units. Those are going to be my turrets for me. Normally you'd want to do religious, or you want to be greeting people, so you kind of want to defend your buildings. When you're playing as aggressive as I am, it's just complete domination. We're going to build another ship. Actually, we're going to save, because I don't think... This game's usually pretty stable. The thing that I had in the tribal stage, I don't know what was going on. I've never had that happen before. But when we get enough of these airplanes, we're just going to go just knock the heck out of people. Actually, what I think I want to do, I think I want to grab that. If they destroy my ship, I'm going to go knock them out of the existence with a Air Force. But that's okay. So if I want to, I can make these airplanes invulnerable, which I just might. See, these land vehicles aren't going to be much use. I can technically destroy them, but you don't get any resources back, so why? Like if I wanted to, I could. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I need more houses. If you're wondering what the houses are for, that's what they're for. City's full. So another player might think just get rid of your, these buildings, but that's not necessary. You'll see once I get rolling. That's it. So. Alright, so if you were another Skizmit and you were not military, you're about to have a lot of problems. Yeah, you have to be a C unit to attack that. But I tell you what, you don't have to be a C unit to attack. Okay, so purple took another city. I didn't defeat them fast enough. But I could talk to them if I want to. See, they're saying my nation is too big. They're about to have a real big problem in about 5 seconds. So my Air Force is about to roll in. This is a religious war. And they are about to have major problems. Okay, that was it. I said no. You are now civilized. And I have said you don't get to exist. Now they have a message. This planet trembles before our mighty armada. You will not survive. Prepare for war. I'm sorry, did you say something? Yeah, I really like this game's humor. So we're going to build a factory, get some entertainment in there. Another house, build another house. 20,000. They're happy. Pop out some air vehicles. Join the armada. Get everyone here. Everyone here. Save the game because I don't want to deal with any more crashes. That was very silly. With one more vehicle. And we're going to continue the onslaught. Now they may think that, you know, they're fine. The Cyan Nation is about to have a lot of problems. Because our nation is too big and our boundaries are too close. And I attacked you. We're going to do things the old Skizmit way. The Groks are in trouble. Everybody's in trouble. The Skizmits are back. We have dropped all pretenses. We must all unite around the one true faith. You will learn the truth, as all of us before you have learned. Sorry, did you say something? See, when you're a Skizmit, you attack by flying. You are nothing. You will understand the Skizmit's way. You want turrets? I'll show you a turret. It's more military. That's all it is. I will destroy you the classic RTS way. There will be coliseums, there will be houses, there will be factories. You'll join the fleet. They are not happy with me. Save again, just in case. And at this point you'd have an ability that would let you do more damage. Like I can make myself invincible, and you know, I'm set up for war. But even if you didn't have any of those abilities, if you're playing military, you can just do this. There is no way they can attack back. They are in so much trouble. They're building that vehicle just got melted. And there is nothing you can do. Nice city. I'll take it. You will learn the ways of war. And you. Some entertainment. Factories. I'm very happy. Let's change that. So this is a really happy city. And I would have turrets, but I think my airplanes are more than anything this planet can throw at me. It's called air superiority. Ershkabuzz indeed. And you offended me by existing, so you're going to pay for that. How about no? Now at this point, I don't think we need to play with the cities anymore. I think we just need to finish this. This is over. If I had this, this would let me just finish the stage automatically. Just knock out the last few cities. That guy didn't stand a chance. That's what a turret does. It makes you think you're safe. You want to attack my spice, Derek? I'll destroy your city. You are nothing. Skizmit's back. You seem unhappy. Why is that? Oh yeah, I can destroy all the cities. I'm gonna show what that looks like. It's always gonna be military. The Lavender Nation is no more. Now this city is friendly with us. Look how nice they are. That's not how the Skizmits operate. We can see the writing on the wall. I think it's time to fight no more forever. Yeah, you saw that coming. I win. I've never had that happen before. That's funny. If they waited one more second, they'd be like, nope. Okay. That's a good spot to start the space. Now this is where the meat of the game is. Yeah, we just rolled over these people. It takes a lot longer with civilization and economy. But yeah. I'm experienced with the military victories. Because that's what the original Skizmits were. But that's okay. That's the civilization stage. So we will have less pirate raids, which is fine. The only thing we're missing out is a gracious greeting. But originally we were going to be a night civilization, because you can't get night out in the world. But no, we'll just do the original Skizmits. No friendliness, no discounts on items. We just take what we want. The true Skizmit way. We're back. Now this is your ship for everything. I went with a brick last time. Hold on. Now these don't move the entire time, so it's just going to sit there and look strange. So even though I like the idea of these, well, let's spice it up. Yeah, we'll spice it up a little bit. But the actual smoke's going to come out of here. Maybe that'll look a little bit better. It's not even. Oops. Bear with me. Much better. The true herald has arrived. Now, this ship is entirely aesthetic. You could just do whatever you wanted to. But we're getting ready to fight. The spice will be ours. This is my universe. There will be no graceful greeting. This is just it. Lift off. Welcome to the pinnacle of existence, the final frontier, wildest west, space. You can control the ship from this vantage, lead your race from planet-bound civilization to a vast galactic empire. Let's look at how you progress. This bar tracks your progress towards badges you earn, as well as proximity towards the center of the galaxy. Mission control on your planet's surface is now anxious to speak with you. Let's learn how to communicate. This is a short-range communication. If we're in the planet's orbit, we can use it. There he is. Congratulations, Cadet. You've got a fine ride there. We're still adding new equipment to your ship, but we should have it ready for space travel in no time. Have you flown a spaceship before? No. Well, nothing like test flight while the entire population of Skizmit on the planet Eratos looks on. What do you say? Are you ready to earn your captain's badge? Sure, why not? I've done it before, but you know, for the content. That's the spirit. For each city on the planet Eratos launches a giant orb in celebration of a spaceship. Really, you can't miss them. Take your ship on a spin around the 7 planets of our city. Blech. Take your ship on a spin around the set planet to 7 of our cities. Fly through the orbs and break them. Once you have finished, we will give you further instructions. Good luck and try not to scratch the paint. Your immediate mission is on the mini-log. So we can always see what I'm doing up here. But we can use the mouse wheel to change height. If I wanted to go all the way up, that's how you leave the planet. And that looks neat. What is that? But right now it's just to fly through all the things. So we'll take our car. Now we can always fix the cities later, but the home planet always makes really poor spice. Like no matter what you do, it's always bad. But we can go through each of the cities. Fly around. That looks cool. Oops. But we can see we've got increased weapon effectiveness, more health. Pirates are not going to attack our planet very often. If they do, they're stupid. And if I want to cause problems on another planet, I can just cause a raider rally. Which if you're trying to be friends with somebody, that's not a good idea. But it can help you in a pinch. The city, the water is run red. Peace is no longer an option. Perhaps it never was. It was fated to be this way. Yeah, if you run into things, it doesn't matter. Now we can just talk to our Skizmit. Let's save the game for, well, welcome. You must leave the planet to save. Good job, Cadet. With flying like that, you'll be captain in no time. So what do we do next? Now that you're an ace at flying, we want you to use some of your sophisticated tools we've invented to your spaceship. We've been working on the ability to scan planets and animals you have discovered on your travels. Looks like this tool's coming in the nick of time. Spore record. One of our own animals became corrupted. And some of the animals exhibited some odd symptoms. We need you to scan the animal so we can collect more information about this species. Alright. The creature in question is exhibiting an odd glowing trail. Your ship has been equipped with a radar tool and has been turned off and on in the main tools panel. It will be emit to mission targets and items of interest when on the planet's surface. The radar beeps faster when you are closer to your target. Now, that's a fancy way of saying is, yeah. Like if I wanted to get rid of this, I just hit escape. But why? So we have a herbivore that's not scanned, so what we're looking for is a herbivore. And it's right below us. So we can click it. And it's like, wow, it's a short stackle. God, Zooks. The information you gained was quite valuable. It said you needed another throat lozenge because you're going to lose your voice if you don't. Because we're going to be doing this for a while. There we go. Your ship is equipped with an abduction beam, which lets you find your cargo panel. This will let you collect a specimen and return it to us. Using the abduction beam found on the cargo panel, collect this creature for further research. Make sure you deploy your tool long enough until the creature is fully secured in the cargo bay. Stopping the way too soon before your cargo is secured may result in less than desirable circumstances for the victim. Specimen. This is your cargo panel. Now it's saying there's Skizmits here. Why are there Skizmits? Now I've collected a plant too, but that's okay. This never comes into play again, but looks like you collected the correct specimen. We need to drop it off on one of our cities. Select the cargo you want to drop on a cargo panel and drop it in a city. Make sure you beam it safely to the surface, or we'll need to collect another specimen and clean up your mess. So what I want you to do, and there's more later, but you just go to any city, and you just hold left click. That's it. Measurably fine work, Cadet. You provided an excellent specimen for research. Probe once, abduct twice, I always say. It appears the specimen you collected was sick and infected with the virus. That's spreading at an alarming rate. We could endanger our entire ecosystem. Of course, we want to handle this compassionately. We have equipped your ship with a mini laser. It has precision you'll need to take out the infected creatures while avoiding the healthy ones. Select the mini laser in your weapons panel and aim it at the infected creature. Be careful you point that laser. It's capable of destroying buildings and other spaceships. Now go before the inspection runs further. So if I want to kill something, I use the laser. And if I ever need to refill my energy, I just come back home. But I'm very good at using this laser, as you could probably imagine. I fight with the precision of a warrior. Laudable job. You are the right stuff. You earned your homeworld's respect and confidence. We want you to pilot the spaceship and lead our race forward into galactic exploration and glory. You earned the badge and title of captain. Our science have developed an interplanetary drive for your ship, but you need to install it first, Captain. Use the trades panel to buy and sell goods, which is very, very important. So we want to take the planetary drive, buy the item. Captain, get out of your spandex suit. We're sending you on a space journey. We've suspected you're not alone in the galaxy. We picked up strange radio signals from planet Boron in orbit from a star. We want you to investigate. We commend you, Captain. Mission control out. There we go. We are now Captain. Your My Collection button gives you access to your mission log, badges, and collections. Earn badges through your actions in space. We will be doing warrior actions because we've reverted to our old ways. Our tools are here for when we need to destroy things. So as we expand into space, we'll be able to do all sorts of fun things. So as we get Conqueror badges, we'll get more neat toys. You know, we could get achievements and stuff like that for doing certain things. Like, you don't want the Joker badge, you cheater. But, you know. We will be getting merchant badges even though we're not an economy. We'll just be doing things in a very warlike fashion. So now we're leaving. We're leaving. So we're at New Eritos. Now we can save the game. So now, this is Boron. So we have other planets in this solar system. This one has yellow spice on it. But there are some planets like this one, which has nothing. It's just a gas giant. So we've got a useless planet in our system. We're going to fly to Boron. Something is showing up on the ship's radar. There's another ship. You just follow the scanner. Interesting. Aliens, but no signs of life. They drew some type of cryptic map before they died. Wait, the wreck has triggered a transfer beam. Some items are coming aboard. Kerchow. Missiles and an interstellar drive. We seem to have had an unknown star's coordinates programmed into it. The wreck's damage looks like it came from a fight. The ship must have sent others from your planet to get help. Why you'd come to the Skizmits for help, I'm not sure. But, you know, that's okay. So we've got missiles. Now, if something wants to cause problems, it has problems. So we're going to leave our solar system. But what I did there is I collected spice. That gives you more money. So you want to always collect spice. And if you trade with other empires, you'll get more money. But I will be mostly conquering people. The interstellar drive is responding from a nearby star system that matches the coordinates in its memory. This must be the home planet. They may still be needing help. So, if it's in red, I can't go there yet because my warp drive isn't strong enough. But eventually you'll be able to go all over the place. But eventually we'll be going down there, which is where you'll find the groks and everything else. And because I couldn't get the gracious greeting, I don't feel like being nice anymore. So I think we're going to just end up destroying the groks. But this was their home planet. Somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Something is showing up. Too late. The ruins must have been what's left of the home colony after from aliens from the wreck. Scanning the ruins may reveal clues on what happened here. So you want to go here and scan it? The scan came up with nothing, but seemed to have triggered a response. Some activity is showing up on radar. The scan must have triggered the colony's defenses. These drones don't look friendly. Wait, an incoming transmission. Warning. Grox intruder detected. All Grox intruders will be terminated. What are the Grox? Initialing self-defense code 999. All Grox intruders will be exterminated. We're not the Grox. For the last time, we're not the Grox. Well, you just made a mistake. So I'm going to just demolish these people. Because they made the biggest mistake of their life. I know how to play. You're in trouble. You will not be getting the upper hand on the Skizmit. Now we need to go back. Now we don't actually have to go into the planet, but I'm doing it for fun. Mission accomplished. We knew we weren't alone in the galaxy. Traces of an ancient civilization, hostile security drones, and Drox. It's obvious we must continue our exploration of the galaxy and potentially prepare for hostilities. In order to do that, we'll need to set up colonies as bases of operation. Our scientists have already been reverse engineering the interstellar drive to replicate its technology. We've also developed a SETI device for your ship. It will pick up signals of other sentient life in the galaxy, indicated by radio signals over the stars that you target. We need to expand our empire and our wealth by building colonies on other planets for mining resources. We've already drafted a few volunteers to be part of the colony and credit pack, which we've placed in your colonization bin. Our astronomers have been observing the heavens, and I found a hospitable planet, Humandendo. Okay. So establishing a colony is easy. You fly to Humandendo, select the colony tool, and it's been added to your colonization tool bin, and place a colony on land near a spice geyser. It will instantly impact creating a colony. No assembly required. You might want to make contact with the colony and make sure citizens are packed in there and unpack safely. So now we can repair our ship from that fight, and we can take missions. But we're already on a mission. That we will. Yeah. But when we get enough money, we can let's get some extra money. But you'll be selling spice a lot. But we can buy all these wonderful things. Now you have a lot of choices. You can either take a planet that already belongs to somebody else, it's already fine, or you can make your own planets. Yeah, so let's go over real quick filters for a second. So this will eventually let you know, who's your friends in the other empires in the area. If you want to see where you've traveled from, you can. In places you've already visited. I might do that in time, but we'll see. Planets in green orbits path are easier to terraform than the colonies on red and blue orbit paths. So what it means by that is, see how it says T0? That means there's no atmosphere. See, the Groks are more than happy to live on that. But for people like us, we need planets and stuff. But we'll get to that. Colonies can be established on any planet, from barren moons to lush through Terrascore 3 oases. Fruitful colonies mine space that can be traded. But what I want you to do is, I want you to find these spice geysers, and I want you to put a city. You can have up to 3 cities on a planet. Now this city will always do better than the ones at home base. And because the atmosphere isn't here, they make their own bubble. Congratulations, you've grown your empire. For each colony's productivity is tied to its size. Size is limited by the terrascore of the planet. Invest in terraforming, and add colonies and buildings reap the highest rewards. Greeting, Captain. Your colony is on New Medendo is up and running. It's a pleasure to talk to you directly. Congratulations, colony of New Medendo. May our empire continue to grow and prosper. See, if we had a decent terrascore, we can do that, but we can't do that right now. But this planet is now under Skizmit protection. Because we're a warrior, pirates aren't really going to mess with us, but we can do whatever we wanted on this planet. And we can get 5 spice. Now, red spice is the most common and the easiest to get, but yellow and purple and stuff like that, and pink, we'll be going for those more often. That's what I'll be really investing in. But we don't have to actually go down. We can just do it from here. Once again, excellent work. One day our empire will dominate the galaxy. It already has. We'll be counting on you to visit the colony frequently to collect the spice it produces. Our scientists are busy researching new technology to improve the terrascores of the planet, which will one day help improve the conditions on a new colony planet. In the meantime, we have more pressing matters to attend to. Are you ready to continue? We have found other beings in the galaxy. We need you to investigate and attempt to set up first contact. Using the SETI tool, you find them. Of course. How will I speak to them? Use your short-range communicator, which is equipped with a universal translator. That will aid in communicating with any alien life you might encounter. You will need to travel within their solar system to communicate with them. Great, where are they at? We have been able to pinpoint their exact location of these transmissions, so you'll need to explore a bit. After reaching the interstellar space, the target stars that trigger a response from you will response from your SETI tool. Radio lines and audio signals will be our clear indication. Space flight will wear and tear your ship, returning home for mission repairing and recharging when needed. Or check in with the mission control and other space programs. I think I've got it. We await your report once you've established contact with the agents. Good luck in your research. Understood. See you later. So now we need to find another group out there in the stars. Eritos is saved. So, we just need to explore. And we're going to go away from this. Yeah, let's go this way. There we go. Your SETI devices revealed strange signals coming from the star. Fly in and explore. It's the Gyoku. Drake's equation was right. A living alien race. We are not alone. It looks like they've sent an envoy to greet you. Perhaps you should talk to them. Open your communications panel. We are in awe. The Skizmit strides among the stars like a race of giants. We are the Gyoku Empire. We believe that universal currency is happiness, and the best way to achieve happiness is through free and unencumbered trade, in which each party agrees on the exchange, made happier by the result. How can we make you happy? Perhaps you would like to pass your eyes across the items of our emporium. Behold, I am from the great and mighty planet Eratos. You are so great and powerful, you want to spend lots of money in our emporium. I'm not as small as you think, but let's continue. How delightful that our magnificent friend has come to visit. What may we sell you? I'd like to travel a trade route with you. Let the money flow freely between our worlds. I'm sure they'll be started shortly. Tell me about your philosophy. We believe in the philosophy of prosperity. We, the Gyoku Empire, love everything. We love our empire. We love other empires. We are a happy people, and we love unhappy people. But most of all, we love our profit margins. We love all the other things because they contribute to our margins. Fascinating. So we could buy colonies, and we could attack these people, but they seem to be friendly. So we've established a trade route. Now, when that trade route is complete, we could buy the planet from them. Because they love trading so much, we might as well use it against them. Allies and enemies will show in the friends or regions of space controlled by friends or foe. The Empire filter will show all stars occupied by alien empires. So we're trading with them now. But I have to go through smaller stars in order to get back. I flew so far away. You eventually get You eventually get boosters that let you just travel faster. So we got one spice. You've collected spice. Spice is a valuable commodity. Collect it from your colonies and homeworld each time you visit them. The download from your data recorder is quite amazing, Captain. We had no idea other spacefaring civilization was so close by. We are well on our way to establishing our place in the galactic community. It's probably a good idea to forge a good relationship with this race. We may need an ally in the future. Taking assignments from them will hopefully keep us in their good graces. They may also be interested in trade, which will greatly improve our empire's wealth. I'm in. Our cities have been producing spice in record amounts, resulting in a surplus. We need to look for potential buyers among spacefarer civilizations to boost our wealth. Sure. It's just telling us we've collected spice and to go and sell it. I've already kind of explained this. Excellent, we'll be rolling in dough in no time. Find an empire offering you the best deal, and watch out for ones trying to lowball you. Let's repair our ship. So it wants us to sell spice to the people we just made a trade route with. Which, that's kind of their entire deal. I want this solar system. It's got green and blue spice. That would be very useful for us. We'll go to the Gyoku. I'm wondering where that definitely has some galactic hero had gone off to. Have you long to us wait? Are you working out? You look fabulous. Supple. You should come by more often. The testoids make great stir-fry. We'd like to have you open sometime. Greetings, Gyoku Empire. We have pleasure to see you. So we will trade our spice. See, how can you fight these people? I'm finding it very difficult to be hostile to them. I'm sure I'll find a way. Yeah. Good job. You did the things. So now it's just, this is where it goes into the free everything. You can just do whatever you want now. So we're going to say nothing for now. And we are done with the missions. Now we can buy more things. And if we complete more missions... Where's it at? We can unlock more things. So we want to complete missions. That's going to be our first thing. And the more things we do, the more toys we unlock. So the best thing we can do is start a war to get our things out. Let's see. Yeah, but we also need to defend friends in order to get other missiles. So right now we're going to save and we're going to go on missions. We are very civilized now. Actually, you know what? I want to do something else first. Starship Skizmit Dominator, requesting propulsion to orbit. It's going to make us do missions for the first money. Like, I wanted to get Spy Savant because that makes the money come in faster, but since we had to destroy the other planet, so we'll be okay. It really doesn't matter. I was just kind of trying to make things easier for me. Salutations. What missions do you have? You want to work for us? We offer rewards equivalent to many important professions, such as dock worker and dishwasher. We're dishwashers now, by the way. Our stock is rising because we've discovered a potential new market. A species of the Mantera system, believed to have developed intelligence. Surely a being of your experience would like to bring us one of these creatures in exchange for rewards. How can I find it? A species of planet Arton, developed intelligence to welcome the arrival of traders, improving the level of happiness. Please travel to the planet Arton and acquire a member of the Leviathan. Return here so that the individual may be studied by our marketing experts. Sure, why not? Splendid. Reward shall be showered upon you. The task is at hand. Let us steal this person. They won't like this, by the way. So this is in the Imanterza system, which is where we had our colony. Hold on. I'm stupid. Hold on. Two parsecs. Oh, hold on. I was in the right spot. I wasn't thinking right. So we need to capture one of the Leviathans. Which is something I made, by the way. Well, if I ever want to cause problems, I can. Hold on. I gotta think for a second. Bring out the thinking caps. There it is. So we're just going to take their chieftain, which would have been quite terrifying. But we got to get them back to the trade people before we lose our mission. We are on the clock. Look, everyone! The handsome and fearless Astro Hero has returned with Leviathan. Doesn't he look great? You're so lucky to have your face associated with our products. Anyways, here's your commission of 200,000 or 20,000 words. 20,000 Spore bucks for your exemplary work. Also, nah. So, we'd like to get new acquaintances. You've completed missions, you've agreed to help us, you've introduced yourself. We have a trade route. You're requesting permission to orbit. Let's see, what else you got going on? We can also explore their planet. This looks like the planet I blew up. But for some reason you wanted to go take a look at your allies. You can. These turrets, they're strong at the beginning, but not much later. This is mainly for pirates. But when we complete the trade route, we can just buy this planet. So this might as well be my planet. Your actions have gained you favor with this empire. Open communications and propose an alliance. Perhaps an alliance would benefit us both. It's been a long wish to become an ally with your glorious self. Let the alliance prosper. We are now a diplomat. Moving on up. Congratulations, you're now bestowed with the title of Commander. Marvelous. Now that green circle means that's a friendly empire. If it was an empire that didn't like us, it'd be red. But I tend to attack those very quickly. Trying to repress this little Skizmit is a terrible idea. I will start throwing everything at them. Got some spice. Nice to see you. For our blue bar, we need this stuff to go back up. We can do that. Right now the game wants us to take missions. It kind of just puts you into that. See if we can terraform. Basically, terraforming is like adjusting planets' thermostat and humidifiers. So use a tool to improve the T-score. So it just gives you a bunch of stuff. Excelsior! Basically all that was saying is to go to the it wants us to bring the T-score up. My throat is really going. Let's see, get another cough drop going. My throat has to get stronger. That's the only way it is. So it gave us a bunch of things to bring the T-score up. So what it wants us to do is to bring this T-score of this planet up. This is the planet we colonized earlier. It's telling us we need a. Hold on. This is a bad explanation of it anyway. So right here is your T-score planets, right? So it's the red dot is where we're at. So it's saying we have no atmosphere. So we want a denser atmosphere. So all we got to do. It's already hot and cold enough. Those are fine. So we don't want to raise or lower the temperature. We just want to raise the atmosphere. So we're going to click this button. We'll put it down. This atmosphere will start moving us upwards. Now I ran out, but the thing is still going up there. So we might, yeah, there we go. So we've improved the T-score, but it's not going to stay that way unless we put the plants down. If you don't do it quickly, the plant's T-scores will drop again. So you want to take this small plant. You want to take a medium plant. You can just drop the plants, it doesn't matter. And we're going to throw this tree down. That makes the entire planet full of the things. You've stabilized the atmosphere and the temperature. Notice the plants have been added to your food web on the grid. The planet is now ready for animal life. It's herbivores and carnivore, in that order. The order is very important in order to complete the food web. So now we need to add a herbivore. You have to gently place them down. So we wait till they're all the way down. All the way down. And then add a carnivore. And now that fixes the planet. Colonies can be established on any planet from barren moons to lush terra-3 oases. Fruitful colonies, when spice, can be traded. So now if I place a colony on this planet, you can add buildings to it by clicking the city hall. And it's just telling us how to do the thing. Now all around this planet are these creatures that we put down. Now let's just add a factory, which is kind of what I was doing in the old save. Hold on. Your building will always be in the top left. So we're going to click that. Bring the things we've already made to the space section of the game. And it wants us to build a factory. So we'll do this first for the tutorial. You can tell that makes it unhappy. So we're going to build a factory. And we're going to put a house in between this. So the house has a factory and this in the way. So now this colony is going to do a lot better for us. Of course, they've decided to use a truck because that's just how they are. My vehicle I made for them was not good enough. Yeah, you can't sail on planets anymore. You got to go up. So we'll save that there. I'm still a little upset about the loss to that last Eratos, but that's the same concept. The only thing I lose out on is I don't have the Gracious Greeting perk, so I don't really... I care, but not that much. Great job. Planet Humidendo is temperate and beautiful now. My grandparents are even thinking about venturing winter vacation there. Here's a token of appreciation and 10,000 Spore bucks. So we're going to explore next. And we're going to hunt for an artifact. Artifact hunting is kind of cool, but it's a thing. So we're going to be sent to a random planet. And we're going to we just gotta go find something with a rare item. So every time I explore a planet, they do things. That should let me buy upgrades. In fact, let me go and check that out. Greetings. Good to see you. Yeah, it'll let you buy more storage if you get some money. That's good. The money thing is big at the beginning of the game, so I want a spice savant, but late game it's really not that big of a deal. You'll just be going through fighting the Groks, and the abilities I do have are much more important for that kind of stuff. So if I wanted to, I could just... These guys are in the Civilization stage. So you can go visit them and see they're doing their own things. You can get a bigger cargo hold later on. This is a T3 planet. Looks like they're having a war. And I can interfere with this if I wanted to. But I'm just going to observe. But as you can tell, the flying buildings are just so much stronger. So if I was to attack these turrets around me, because I'm a warrior civilization, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. If you wanted to turn the tide, like let's say these, you can tell these are a military city or something like that, you can just eliminate everything but the type of buildings you want. Yeah. Let's leave them to it. Like they're traveling trade routes. You can greatly influence this place, but it's for red spice, so it's like eh. And you just keep exploring planets until we find hold on. There are people over there. Explain your presence among Spode's chosen. Are you trying to challenge me? Hold. The magnificent Uber-Globe Empire, followers of the truth, crusaders of the right, will consider your character. What do you present yourself to be? Behold, I am from the great and mighty planet Eratos. Call off your fight before I blast to pieces. That is a very reasonable thing for a Skizmit to say. Any greatness you possess is a mere reflection of the greatness of Spode. I'm not as small as you think, but let's continue. For it is written in the truth of faith, reject ye not the traveler until you know their purpose. You are willing to advance Spode's work. We shall discuss the matter. I sure want to see what you have to do. Praise Spode. A new world has been discovered full of Spode's handiwork. Will you help us investigate this new creation? How can I find it? Planet Milland orbits Zanikaria. Collect a sample of all Spode's handiwork, plant an animal, and then return. Sure, why not? Let the mission go forth. May Spode light your way. I'll be off then. Now I'm on a time limit, so I gotta go find Milton. If I don't find it, they're not going to be happy with me. So first I gotta find Milton. Star is really close to Amantursa. So there's Amantursa. You can tell by the red circle here. So we're going to go to planet Millen. Where are you at? Oh, it's near. Hold on. I'm stupid. So we're looking for the Anicaria star system. It should be in this red circle. Am I stupid? There. Something shopping on the ship's radar. You discovered a wild planet. Plenty of creatures and plants that are able to propagate life on other planets. All planets are also abundant in spice and support colonies. They're basically telling us that it has this symbol here. So it wants us to gather things. So we're going to jettison some of these cargo things that we got earlier. Remove and free up some space. And we will be taking some of these things. It doesn't matter how many you take. We can just literally take everything. You can't destabilize a planet by taking these things. Now I need to find some animals. I think these are ones I already had. Okay. So now that we've got the samples, we will leave. We've captured the nugget. And we'll go back to Porby. Nice and simple. So as glory shines in the name of the planets. Please take our money and speak with our missionary brother on the way out. And just one more thing before I split. Let's see. We'll say goodbye for now. Actually, I think I need this back. And we will sell this to you. Because what we really need to do is we need to start getting more spice. Everything else is just kind of hands off. It's just telling me I'm about to run out of energy. And that will take your character out, by the way. So if you're flying through space, watch your energy. We got 8 spice from that. And it's always free to recharge at home. I love the Skizmit. But we need to get more valuable spice. So we're going to start taking this system. Pick of the devil. An unusual scan pattern was found on this planet. Yes, we will explore this strange planet. Ship's radar has detected an item of interest on this planet. What we got? I think I've seen him somewhere before. The galaxy is filled with rare objects, statues, and fossils. One of the unique collectibles is right here. Abduct it and sell it for big spore bucks, or try to collect entire sets and demand more value. The main problem with that is inventory space. So we're going to end up selling that. So we found the Stone of Pierre, which is very cool. We're going to leave this area for a second. We're going to go check out the other planets. You discovered a barren planet. Barren planets can sustain a limited colony. We're going to improve this Terra score. Sell as flourishing spaceport for your empire. Now, this is one of the better ones. Because if I just increase the atmosphere on this by a little bit, then we'd be in good shape. Because if you look at this thing, it's green. So we're going to go look at this one too. Just check out its environment. It's kind of the same thing. Well, that's okay. So now that we know these need atmosphere, we can take what we've learned and apply ourselves. So we're going to go to our friends here. We're going to trade. Sell some of this. Sell the Stone of Pierre. Because these guys seem like they would enjoy that. There's people that didn't like us that wanted the well, let's go check them out. It was the poor bee that weren't really keen on us. I think they had atmosphere. The world of Atis is experiencing a disaster. You'll be notified when a disaster occurs on one of Empire's or Allies' planets. This is visible and neglected view by red markers. It's usually accompanied by a transmission. So the Jigoku are having issues. Captain, we hate the trouble. We're something very mysterious on our radar. Need your assistance. The unknown object is heading for civilization on planet Atis. It's ignored all attempts at communication. It seems to be using some kind of signal technology that we've not seen before. This could be a Grox probe. Please come quickly and intercept it. Hold on. Hello. We need this. Thank you, sir. Now let's go see what's going on there. Somebody's about to get beat up. There's something going on. The Jigoku Empire is under attack. So we're going to attack the Grox. Because we're not going to be being friends with them this time. Because you destroyed me in the tribal stage. Yeah, you better run. You probably disabled my Grok's run. I do not care for you. Not this time. We could have been friends, but no, you wanted to glitch out. They're scared. That's okay. Now if I use Raider Rally, that would totally ruin our friendship. They don't like pirates coming to help out. I don't mind because I will fight pirates if I need to. But now that we have the thingamabobbers, we can go back here. Wait. Where's the planet I wanted? Spin! You aren't disoriented before, you are now. Kinda want that purple planet. Actually, let's see what's going on here. The gooplets live here. Another undocumented species. Wonderful. Do give us your information. Behold, I am from the great and mighty planet Eratos. Who besides you says you're so great? Not as small as you think, but let's continue. Commander Skizmit, say the purpose of your visit. Goodbye. We have contacted 3 empires. We can now build crop circles. We have introduced ourselves to the gooplets. Let's recharge our energy and refocus our plan of attack. Things are looking good. Let's see. Let's see. We'll be getting more stuff soon. We're still going to try to jump out of that early game spice suction. Once we get that spice rolling, we'll be moving right along. Yeah, this was it. This is the system I wanted. So we're going to go to Argils. Do I want green or orange? Let's check this one again. Yeah. So we're going to add an atmosphere to Argils. We have a herbivore, a carnivore, and small plants for that mission we did earlier. So we're going to generate some atmosphere on this planet. Blue spice sells for a lot, so we want to do this. It's just like the other planet. We're not into T1 yet. So we're good there. So now we need to add our plants. We can. This is fun, but you never really use it. So we're gonna drop a small plant, a medium plant, a large plant. Now we've stabilized it. Now we can't escape the and go bad again. So we'll drop you and pick you right back up. And the reason we did that is so we can have the same animal. We're gonna drop our nugget. And we have more of those, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna drop you. Now we have basic stuff. So we're going to take our planet thing that we had earlier. And we're going to drop a colony. Now this is really important because once we start getting different color spices, we can get more money from you know, different thing. So now we have better weapons and we get some small health. And we got the Empire 1 badge. Yay! Greetings, Captain. The planet on Planet Argels is up and running. It's a pleasure to speak to you directly. Congratulations. And they'll sell us cool stuff if we break out of the spice rut we're in. But first, we need to get our factories up. It seems like space would be more fighting, but even as a warrior, you're still doing the fun stuffs. They're unhappy, but we need it for the colony. Don't have a choice right now, man. Gotta make me some spice. So I'll fix that when I have more money. Right now I can't do anything about it. I think there's something on the planet because it's got those yellow things. So there's something unique here we haven't detected before. Planetary sculpting tool. We can create signature planets using this tool. So let's go ahead and look at that and pick it up. And now I can make cute hills. We can't use it on the homeworld, but if I wanted to make a cute hill, I could. There's no gameplay purpose to do so, but let's check the cargo. So I've got herbivore, carnivore. As long as I have at least one of these, I can always T1 or T2 because they have to be different animals. Like you can't just have like one tree 3 times. But I do need to heal. So if you would repair and recharge. Just in general, the homeworld is always going to be your worst. And this is kind of neat, so I'll go over here. So this is a water world. It is a very atmosphere. But that looks pretty cool. You can't look at that and tell me it doesn't look cool. But yellow spice isn't worth a lot, so we're going to not pay attention to that. So now we're going to go back to Argels. And they have not produced any spice yet, so I need to do a mission. Let's see, you got a quest? Lopalip has discovered a useful Lopalip has been discovered to have useful pharmaceutical properties. Can you bring us a sample so that we can cultivate it? Abduct a plant. Sure. Upon arrival, you have 6 sections to identify and retrieve the specimen. Look forward to your return. Guess I'll see you soon. So we need to go out here a bit. Procure a Lopalip from the planet Calder. Approximately 2 parsecs from a star named Tridea, which to make it easy is over there. Let's get closer. There it is. So we go to the Injustice star system. That's pink. Pink is really good. Pink spice. Okay, we need to remember this planet. I'm gonna guess that's an ally. But we need to get a Lopolyp from Calder. That was not it. There we go. So now we gotta get that back. Now bring it back. Let's go back to Argels. There we go. Happy to be of service. Now I need to make your city happy because I have a little bit of extra money. There. So now we have basic happiness. And they produce a little bit of spice. So we're going to sell our spice. See, we can sell it for like 2,000 to the other people. But now we have more money. So we build a house here. And double that spice production. Let's see. And so now we got a really happy city. And they're producing even more. So just by doing a simple mission, we really brought our stuff up. But in order to get more, we have to make this planet better. Let's see. Hold on. So we're going to have to want to make our atmosphere even more dense, which means we need more money. Like once you get past this this section of the game, it's much easier. But you need to go through this first. So we got a new type of spice. So we can go here. Why are you always so bad? Okay, you can get yourself prepared for free there, but you do want to branch out to other colonies sooner than later. So now he'll buy it for 21,000. And now we can go back to our blue planet and sell the 9 spice we got. And make some money there. I know. So we're going to look at this. See if we can get some green spice. What do you need? So this one needs to be colder, and it needs to be more dense. So we have ice storm, and we have we need atmosphere generator. Let's see if that'll be enough. Let's go over here. Don't know why I went in, but no, that's okay. Oh yeah, if we have a city that we want to have an ally before they get to the space station or space environment, you can do that. So we're going to go on another mission for the Jigoku Empire while we wait for these guys to give me more money. Now there's something on this planet, so I'm kind of curious what that is. So we're going to go check this out. Should have done. Okay, those geysers are not coming back. See, they didn't like that I stole resources from them, but they'll get over it. Our commander is rivaled only by the sun and splendor. Welcome. We regret that our emporium cannot equal your glory, but hope you'll take a look at it anyway. So, I'll take the thing I just stole, sell it back to them. Yes, yes, you like that. If they have a problem with it, I'll blow them up. The Skizmit's tried peace. Oh, by the way, if they're here and you want that resource, you have to chase them out. You are going all over the place, aren't you? Greetings, Jigoku Empire. Sure, what are you up to? You need a plant. You need the Sakanth. Will you get the plant for us? Yeah, it's the same mission we just already did. So we're going to go to the new planet. We got this nice thing to kind of give us a area. So we need to find Kerns. What's that over there? Actually, hold on. Friend, who goes there? I am the Skizmit. I come in peace. Humility is the largest lily pad in the pond of wisdom. It is an honor. Noble Skizmit, what would you request of us to stay? Okay, so these guys will give you stuff a little bit cheaper. So we're going to buy one of these. We're going to buy this. Jack of all trades. We're getting stronger. The Skizmit cannot be stopped. Congratulations, you are now Commodore. Now, you can add allied fleets, but I've noticed that I just end up destroying them. So I don't really want to do that. Like in all of my experience, I've noticed I just destroy everything. Hold on. Taldra 2. Planet Kerns. We're just going to take these plants. That was not the right plant. There we go. We got the right one this time. Now we gotta go back. Run back. Welcome, Commodore Skizmit. Happy to be of service. What you got going on here? So now we can get the interstellar drive too. And we get more stuff. Let's see. So we can use these. I've never found a use for those. But next time we get a good money run, we'll handle that. But right now we want to go to Adia. See if we can get that sorted out. Get some different spices going. So we need to cool you down. So it might not be enough. We're going to take a risk. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to raise the atmosphere at the same time. So we'll see if this is enough. It might be, it may not be. Is this it? Come on. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I got a little too ahead of myself there. These planets are a little bit harder to take than the other ones. Now if I had waited and I'd come back with 1 or 2 packs, you know, that wouldn't have been a big deal. It still really isn't, but it's just the way the game works. So we're going to collect spice. Hold on. We've got allies expanding all over the place. There's like, wee, this is our world. Now I have no room to collect spice because I'm not very smart. So we're going to jump back and forth. Collect the other spice we have. I'm going to sell it to an ally. See if the portables will... You know what? No, I'm going to trade with the merchants. Because they have expanded to Velis. It's good to see you again. True delight for someone to deal with people like you. See, it's just very hard to justify taking these people out. Excuse me, for merchants, you're not selling me for very much. How about we don't trade with you? Be nice all you want, but don't jet me off. Spode is the source of all hope. Commodore would do well to listen to the word of Spode. Spode also pays well. So we're going to increase our travel range. And now we can travel further. I'm no big fan here. Hold on. So we're having an ecological disaster. Captain, our ecosystem is in great risk. A virus is spreading through some of the short herds. We need to cull the infected pack immediately. The virus will begin to expose the entire species. That may be the beginning of the entire biosphere collapse. Hurry, human Nintendo out. Now, all that stuff that we did, the colonizing the planet and stuff, this is how you lose it. This is the game's thing. Something's showing up on the ship's radar. The ecosystem of this planet is in jeopardy. Kill off the sick animals before they infect the rest of the species, causing a ripple effect, leading to the collapse of the planetary food web. So we're going to equip our mini laser, and we're going to chase these boys down. So that one's out. Just follow along. said die. Yay! Thank you for your help. That would have been terrible without you. Now this is fine when you just have a few empires, but later on, this kind of becomes useless. So sometimes if you're in the middle of something, it might be better just to let a planet go out. But this planet looks nice now. I like the way it looks. Okay, someone was contacting me. I was busy with the planet. There. You have blundered into a military zone. Commit no further crimes. Excuse you, sir. I am the big military force here. Now, I think that guy just told me that I was about to find a way to destroy some cities, which I will absolutely do. Where was he? Alright, you're lucky I have the attention span of a gnat. Well, he's got himself on my bad list. I know. Someone better give me a good deal on the spice. You know, for merchants, you are kind of making me mad. Okay. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Your sell-by date on the equipment shipment of Glorb Flatchers has expired, and now we have to suck up the loss. You can help us by buying out the Apolak star system from us. And that's what I was looking for. Everything is for sale. And make us a reasonable offer. Well, about that. Traders will eventually yield the option to buy a star system. Other trade partners and purchase the system. See, if you want to not destroy everybody with guns, this is how you do it. You'd open up a trade route, you know, make friends, and you buy the system, you can access to the spice that's in the area. But I decided I was going to not do that. Actually, I have no yellow spice yet. What do we need here? No, this one needs atmosphere. Now I need a decent trade partner. What is going on? Another badge. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. This is kind of good, but at the same time, we don't need it yet. And I'm not really doing any heavy combat. Since I started with a prime specimen and everything else, I have a lot more health than I normally would. So if something wants to attack me, that's their funeral. But what I really need is a good discount on some energy packs. Let's go bug the gooplets. I'll do this later. Let's see, you have any missions for us? We have decoded a document from a vanished alien species. It informs us of a snow globe relic scattered on different worlds. Analysis of the items would be not only tell us about the ancient species, but might shed light on the current mysteries as well. The best facilities for this analysis is the planet Dezoran. Would you be willing to acquire these items and bring them to planet Dezoran? Nah, let's not do that. Yeah. We gotta wait. That mission is not good. So let's go see our allies that don't pay very well. There we go. Got some okay money on that one. What are you guys up to? Can you help us? The stock market is already registered to gain. Travel to Nicoldoris and report back to us as soon as possible. I'll be back before you know it. So we need to go somewhere. Scan the plants and animals of the planet of Nicoldoris in the Devon system. So we need to find the Devon system. I just might be stupid, but let's see. There it is. It's safe to say, if there's no red circle, it should be really, really close. Oh, this planet can be stabilized. Let's stabilize this real quick. So we're going to... Oh, wait. Add a herbivore. And add this guy. And add this guy. And we're going to set them all back up. He wants us to scan things. So we'll scan these things. And add the small plants. There we go. Now I gotta figure out what's going on here. What is that? Yay! I got a collector. And now I got a basic cargo hold that I can buy. Actually, you know what? I think we're just going to take this planet. I'm just going to take the entire planet. Hello, friends. Greetings, colony. Anthropologists take great interest in this particular find. This artifact proves that fish from ancient times actually used rocks as beds in order to be more comfortable while sleeping. After a hard day of swimming, jumping, and not being caught, it was vital for the fish of days gone by to get their 8 hours of REM sleep every night. This particular example was obviously an elderly fish who passed quietly and uneventfully during the night. We're going to and you could use any building. The buildings I made aren't special. They're just hobby buildings. So let's build an entertainment. Build a factory. Oops. Build a factory. And there we go. That'll be good for a start. So the more planets you have, the more stuff you have, the more things build up. So I've claimed that system, and we will go back to Milton. Mark was nothing short of magnificent. So now he wants a Veriforn, the planet we just colonized. So we can go back. Visit my new planet. So it kind of worked out. You just kind of had to pay attention. So we want Veriforn, which is a small plant. Grab that. It's like an acorn. Let's bring it to Moon. Multiple hearts rub mightily at the thought of gain. Yeah, broth of Vernfern. You by all means take your well 60,000 spore bucks. Perhaps you'd like to wander through our emporium. I'll get there. But our home planet is calling. This is not our home planet. This is the other way. Planet of Veritas. Congratulations, you now sell your rare item or place it at one of your colonies as a trophy. Now right now we need the money, so we're going to sell it. Now, it's always better to buy these things at other places, because this is always going to give you the worst prices. The game is pretty much just saying, okay, go not here. So this planet is in trouble. So we will add a very small plant, stabilizing the T-score. And we will add our nugget here. We will add the herbivore. And we'll add the peck and paw. And then we'll vacuum them all back up. Take our stuff back. Now this planet has no spice, so there's really no point in looking at it. But if we ever want to come back to this planet, we can. There is nothing here. But it's stable now. So we will save the game and keep going because I'm having fun. We came to civilize our good friends here, and we have succeeded. Now, so check on you, collect our spice. We're going to go ahead and jettison this. Go to our good planet here, Argels. Collect the spice from them. And we made a colony down here on Nickeldress. So we will now collect from them. This is a good price for a red spice. But we're going to try and buy things from our allies because we don't ever get good prices. Take our buddy here. We've leveled up again. Space is fun. I don't see why people aren't more into it. But we're going to save because we're now Admiral. Resume. Say hello to our buddies here. Had a good price on that. I was going to go buy 2 of these. Actually, we'll just buy 1 for now. We're going to buy the mini blaster. We got a good price on it. So if someone attacks me now, they will regret it pretty quickly. We're going to take a look at our buddies here. The gooplets have expanded. They've got a good price on energy storage, so we will take that. We'll buy this. We'll sell that to him. This just isn't very useful. If I need to bring some atmosphere up, I can. Take a look at that one planet. I haven't given up on Idea yet. So I just need atmosphere. Yeah, if I just have atmosphere. So we're going to do this again. See if we can stabilize this planet. There we go. So we have small, we have medium, we have large. Stabilize the T-score. Gently drop our buddy here. Take him back up. Let's see, where do I want to put this? Put this here. Okay, we have a new colony. Yes, 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 yes. May Idea grow and prosper. This will be very useful. First, we need to get our spice going. I'm going to build a factory. entertainment. Then double that. You know, it'll just be a happy colony. So we got a really happy colony. It produces 24 spice per hour. Considering they can only hold 5 spice right now, that's kind of a big deal. So now we have green spice. Now let's see. Yep. Yes. I traveled really far to get that. But this is about the time where you start needing the basic cargoes hold. Because this isn't going to work out for too much longer. We need to get some cargo going. Now if you were playing peaceful, you try to make allies with all these people. I'm just waiting on one of them to turn on me so I can just boot them in the head. Let's see. Let's check our Eldris here. See if we got some spice going on. Got 1 spice, which means it's about time to do another mission for somebody. Let's go to Prinia again. A nice price on this. What kind of missions are you doing? It was jettisoning a grail, so let's go take a look. When you locate the planet Kaylee, take the artifact on board. Once the planet Kaylee, we expect to return soon. So, take a look at something. Let's get over there first. Where are you? We had another expansion, I think. Where are you, little planet? There you are. Now the Mosels aren't going to like it that we're here. They're going to be mad at us for taking an item of theirs. Well, I wonder. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could lower the or make it more hot and totally mess with their atmosphere. You generally don't want to do that. I gotta go back to the Pranea. Talk to the gooplets. Our species is more organized than we believed. Please take this spore box. Also, let's check something. That's good enough. They like us now. I just find the space to eat just relaxing. So we're going to recharge for a bit. Now that we've done a mission, we can check our other places and scoop up some spice. Eventually we'll get around to upgrading all the planets, but right now it's just not really that necessary. Because I want the cargo hold upgrade. They don't pay shit. No, oops. There it is. Price on this. Get the cargo hold. We definitely need that. Yeah, sure. Got a good price on this. Now we're starting to pick things up. Because now we can make more colonies. And all that fun stuff. But I'm going to buy it from somewhere else. Actually, this is an okay price. So now it'll run us through that again. Let's check these guys out since they're kind of expanding towards us. More gooplets. We are friends now. You aren't buying my stuff very well. But I can get a colony and credit pack. What a sweetheart. Ooh. Let's see. Let's do a mission for these guys. The Oberg group. Let's see what's up on their map. Hello. Spore requires we offer hospitality even to unbelievers. You're not paying worth anything. There is a plague on the planet Zaros. Sure. This creature, this hellspawn called Lupi, must be cleansed by laser fire. Let their flames be quenched by your righteousness. Creatures number 5 must be cleansed, if this planet is to be made pure again. Know ye this. The star's name is Ashlan. Killing defenseless animals? Count me in. The demonic entities must be reduced to cinders. Go at all speeds to planet Zaros, near the Ashlan system. Once there you have 15 sectons to kill the Lupi and feel Spode's wrath. Spare all Spode's children but those who burn with demonic fire. Basically what this is just saying there's an eco disaster. But you get paid money for it. Unfortunately, we don't have to search for this one. It just says, oh, there it is. It's over there. I really should take that planet. our goal here is to zap monsters. Oh wait, that's something different. Okay, now we go to kill the monsters. Yep, our buddies are under attack again. But I'm kind of busy. Our little merchant buddies are attracting lots of attention, aren't they? Hold on. Let me get paid for my work. Admiral Skizmit, thou art worthy of our trust. Please take this bunch of money. May Spore enlighten you. Son of life, live inside nature and oppose the Grox. That is the duty of every sentient being. Oh, you could just imagine how the life almost was. Life was almost so much different. Let's get another atmosphere generator. Look at the spaceship health too. Thanks, Spode, buddy. Okay, someone's in trouble. Captain, I hate to trouble you, but something's on our radar. We already did this, but we can intercept. Now I have 4,500 health. That is a ridiculous number. Especially this early in the game. Bring it. I do not fear the Grox. In fact, I was thinking about being friends with you. And don't come back. Why do you keep attracting the Grox? What are you doing? What kind of chaos are you causing? Alright, so we're gonna take another planet. I wanted to get something with pink. I just wanted to be close to home. I know I've seen the planet with pink. Pink. Well, this is purple, but it's the same thing. I hate cows. An ancient boot scraper. So let's see. We could raise the temperature of this planet. Have a meteor shower going on. We can raise the atmosphere a bit too. See if this will be enough. It may or may not be. Taking a risk. Nope, not gonna work. As this star system already has us into species. So I've got to ask. I hate cows. I hate cows so much. Out. No more cows. Skizmits are back. It's always cows. Every time I have a problem, it's a cow. Now we're low on energy, so I might need to come back and finish this. Yeah, I gotta make a second trip. It's okay, we'll finish you out in a second. So you are next to the poor bee and these guys. Why do I keep going that? This is the exact opposite direction I wanted to go. Pressing that. Pressing that. And there is shenanigans afoot. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, you gotta go buy it from somewhere else. You always ship it off from the home world. You always get shipped. Always, always, always. Good enough. Still get it off there. Well, time to test all the mini pulls. Alright, my desire to murder everything. I kind of, let's finish what we started. No more cows. We do not need you in this lifetime. You are a menace. You always have been. This is a good stream. I get to kill cows. You bug me. I don't like cows. I don't care. Am I missing one? I have to be. Where are you at? There. No more cows. You know, I could just put a colony here. Just claim the system. That way the purple one will be later. Good stuff. We'll start with entertainment. We'll come back to that later. Now I got some good stuff. Haha. But we'll get the purple later. But for right now, Just having extra red will be good. Let's save that. Check out these two colonies, see what they're doing. Like this, because they're at the top of their thing. You obviously aren't interested in giving me a good deal. Let's get some stuff from here. Good money there. We are making some steady progress. Check out Nintendo over here. Gather the spice from there. Let's see. Did you call address? It's an alright price for red. Those Bonanzers, I tell you. So we'll leave that. What's the labyrinth too? Hey, we need your help for a second. We're gonna buy another colony. So that monster started to grow on me. Let's check this out. I think I want more green spice. So this is a solid planet. Grab this. And I can change the color of the planet's water to green. Again, there's no real practical use to that. It's just if it makes you happy, you can do it. I'm going to go ahead and claim this planet. Ta-da! A colony. Please add more buildings. We like to make productivity. Some Skiz mansions. Skiz coliseums. I used to be really all about these turrets. But then I realized not many people are going to attack me. So that kind of became less of an issue. That's a good deal. Alright. Because you usually use turrets for the raiders, and they don't think that's a very smart idea to attack us. Check this one out. What do we need to get this operational? Atmosphere. They won't get that atmosphere going. There we go. Stabilize the planet. Let's add our nuggets. The other one. Add the second call. Second bucket. Not stable. Over here. That is such a ripoff. Never pay things from your colonies. They will rip you off at all times. Well, you weirdos are useful for something. Get some more blue spice operational. There we go. We look forward to serving you and your empire. Marvelous. Up this. There we go. Just the basic good stuff. I'll start making us money. So we have an entire system colonized by us. We've gotten pretty good things set up here. We'll save the game. We destroyed some cows. I think this is coming along swimmingly. We still got the space despite the tribal hiccups. The only thing we don't have is the Gracious Greeting perk, which with the Spice Savant perk, which would have made all this faster. But in the end, it was okay. Not really that worried about it, because space is kind of where the majority of the game takes place, and we will be trying to get to the center of the galaxy over time. I personally just like to make a huge empire, because I just think it's fun. But eventually these guys will turn on me, or maybe they won't, and we'll see some fighting there. But there was somebody out here that wanted to attack me. I was like, sure, buddy. That sounds like the smartest decision you've ever made. But I didn't remember where he was because I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's okay. The Dominator is making more colonies, and he's getting his things up. So sooner rather than later, we will be expanding more and using our nearby allies as ways to propulse ourselves. So We are in good shape. But I think this is where we're going to call it for the day. We'll play Spore again, but I'm going to kind of shuffle it with other games I'm going to be playing. So I'll probably put this in a playlist, and we can just play all of them at once at your leisure. But thank you for watching me today. I hope you have a great day. Hope everything's going well for you. And I'll see you in the next game I play. Have a good day, okay? I miss you. Until next time, have a good day. Bye-bye.